Am I live? Why is this taking time to load? I thought the website is down. Thank God. Okay. Even in prime, input is n equals 1, output is 5. Huh? Hello Sachin, what's up? Hmm. 02468. एक नंबर भाई. आप सुनाओ क्या चल रहा है? Bye bye. How zero indexed at even indices are even. 2 is odd, 8 is even, 2 and 8 are even positions, and 5 and 2 are odd. Okay, but this is This is a odd position now for a 1-digit number. Is possible. Even and prime. The even index. This is odd now. So a 1-digit number will only have a odd. And odd positions पर prime होने चाहिए. Nine equals 4. 4-digit number. Pick this. What's this? Okay. Oh. 0 1 2 3. The 0 index. This is also a 0 index, so 2 is even. The fuck? Zero based or one based? Okay. Zero based indexing. First digit is even index. Second is odd. Or 2582. Odd, even, odd, even. Okay, like this. 0 1 2. Oh my god. This is 0, this is 1, this is 2. So 2 and 8 are even position. This is 0. Got it. Continue. This will take what? What parameter? And is number of strings. I will check now at every iteration. Oh, let's see for n equals to 1 what it should do. Basically from 0 to 4, 0 to 9, there are 1 2 3 4 5 even numbers, and rest are primes, 4 primes. Have choices. For n equals to 4, let's do some permutation and combination first. Four-digit number, 1 even, prime. Many choices for even. I can't put 0 now. I can, it can contain leading 0, but yeah, so I have one less choice. I have 4 choices. For prime I have again 4 choices, but now I have 5 choices for prime. Number can repeat. Now I can arrange them. Much. Also got 320, but the answer is 400. Hmm. 400 into 400. No. May contain leading zeros. I'm kind of stupid. Okay, now this is very easy. 5454. This is how many choices I have. So basically, I don't even have to use recursion. I do like 5454. Easy. Okay. So while n is less than 0, what the fuck? It's greater than 0, even if it's 1. Yeah. N equals n plus what? If n modulus 2 equals to 0, if n is even number. Trying to do. We'll have to use recursion, not a while loop. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . say n is even, the other way around. If it's 2, then what? 2, then we have 0 and 1 index. Go from 0 to the number. Do this using a while loop. Let's say answer is 0. Oh my god. Use for loop for I in the range will be n, so it will go from 0 to n minus 1. So if it's 1, yeah. What should I do if n is even and modulus 2 equals 0? What if n is 0? It will be 0. Yeah, okay. So if n is even, 0th index is even, then we have 5 choices. Don't have a very good feeling about this. N equals n. I don't. Okay. Let's say n is 2. What will happen? It will go from 0 to 1. That's it. So 0 is, so n will be divided by 5. And then in the next case for 1, it will be a else case, so it will be multiplied by 4 again. What will I get? Getting answer. Is not valid. To return type integer. N is 50, then it's a big number. Okay. 2. Can I return? No, it's all right. Okay, it's my bad. Try. Let's say n equals to 50. We have all this. Okay. Going on. Oh my god, it's the wrong answer. What if n equals to 1? For n equals to 1, it's running not fine. So what's going on? I mean, it's definitely my mistake. Again, runtime error. I got the right answer. So if n is 50, My god, this is not true, right? It's going to be a big answer. Absolutely. Should I also print I? From 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It goes to till 49. I think it's absolutely fine. Okay. Oh, it's all right. What is 0 modulus 2? ना क्या भी ठीक है. Must be odd. Also, I don't have to use loops. I can just we have one more index. Multiply by 5, right? So for 4 I'm getting correct answer. Getting 400, but for 50 I am not able to get this answer. Okay, since answer may be large, return it modulo 10 to the power 9 plus 7. This is how to use this modulo. How to use this operator. Okay. I can do like answer modulo 10 to the power 9. I can't do it this way. This works if I'm not wrong. 10 to the power 9 plus 7, right? Wait, what I'm trying to do? This is modulo function now. modulo 10 to the power 9 plus 7. For example, take modulo at each. So I can't apply it here because I will have to apply this every single step. This is what I'm doing, right? Multiply these two, then apply modulo. Apply modulo. I got 20. 20. Does that even make sense? Very big number, right? Hmm. 5649. Okay. Answer, but in 20. Okay, so this is mod 10 to the power 9 by 7 half. It won't be counted mod. Power of 5 even count or mod. What? Directly calculating, yeah, without taking the module, or possibly doing something like this. This is wrong. True. But if you're using regular exponentiation like this without mod, Python will compute the huge number first, which is computationally expensive, may cause issues or overflow. Okay. One 520 40 400. This. Again. What the fuck? My brain hurts. What is mod? 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 What is the answer? Subara? Oh no. 5 to the power 25, 4 to the power 25. So if n equals to 50, I have 0 to 49. Correct answer. Even choices, which is 25, and even positions. Choices are 5, so we are taking 5 into power how much? This, and we can also use mod function, the power. So we're doing same thing here now. This taking mod, doing this taking mod, taking mod. Answer is wrong. $112 for okay, not using power, so this is overflowing. I will have to use what I have to do. I have to do power This will be 5 into how much? Solving randoms अभी के लिए तो हाँ random. Just doing some. Plan was to do some recursion, but अभी के लिए कुछ भी random solve कर रहा हूँ. Power 5. Also power 4. Now. I can take mod. Mod with 10 to the power 9 plus 7. I think this is fine. Awesome. What? Yo. I don't know, that's funny. Obviously. Okay, this is fine. But what about the answer? 1 1 1 1 1. Because it's 1, so 1 to the power 5 is do this. Even indexes is how much? If the number is odd, modulus 2 equals to 0. The number is even and is let's say 4 0 1 2 3. We have equal number of even and odd indexes. Number is odd. We have more even indexes, that's all. What will be and divided by 2? I think what is odd and even? Can I print 25 and 25? So if it's, let's say, 49, and odd will be lesser than even. I think this is good approach. Also, I can answer will be how much big power of a 5. How many even possible even term? So 5 into how much? Multiplied by Power of so odd. This should give me an answer, but for n equals to 4. $400, correct. Modulo. What is 10 to the power 9 plus? I got 20. But why? I was doing Zor the whole time. I just no fucking way. The fuck. That is very funny. I just return answer modulus 10 to the power 9 plus 7. This this is also correct. Yeah. TLE? Obviously. For n equals to this or for TLE. I have to do mod equals to 10. I can just use this and I can do mod for calculating TLE. Now for even a bigger number. Really? Wow. The number is big. What happened? What? Not even executing. LST not defined. What is the expected return? Not more than this. Can I do a modular? You really think this is gonna work? No. Let's just do mod. It improves. Who knows? Let's see. Fuck. Okay. Okay. It's actually a very big number. The fuck is this? How to handle? I think do it. Give me the output, please. Nice. The fuck? 04. Am I doing something wrong? I don't know. Power 5 even count mod into power 5 even count mod. What's the difference? See no difference. Literally the same thing. Just see? Hey, I got the answer now. Hmm. About recursion. Good. See, if n is even, then it will call again. Okay. So if it will start from max now. So let's say 4, then start from 3 now. The index is 1, 2, 3, 4 this type. So odd should be even. So if n mod 2 equals to 0, which is what? In this case even, but here it should be the index for primes. I have 4 choices here. Answer, let's say answer equals to 1. Answer will be answer. Be a multiple of 5, right? I can introduce power function, power, let's take answer. Power, what power? A mod. Don't take this to answer equals to. In case of even, we have 4 to the power 1. Also take mod. There we go. Okay, after you do this, call goodnum again with the parameters n minus 1 and answer. Is that cool? Else do what? Else if just put else. So if let's do the same. Because there are 5 choices for even. Let's see. I have passed n minus 1, which is fine. And as soon as you, if n, so n will go from 1 now. W is 0 ho. Then return answer. Is that it? I think so. Do this thing. Can call goodnum. Can also return the same thing. I can pass n here and answer here, and I think this should be fine. I don't know. Should I do answer and mod? Maximum recursion depth exceeded in comparison. Oh my god. Really? Not 0 here. This is a base case. But n is not 0. What is this? Recursion error. Maybe I should for this solution. Okay. See, I see. I'm also taking mod at every single point. I'm not passing mod. Is it getting passed? I'm not sure about this. Maximum recursion depth. I mean, the problem is here, so although it's working, it's not working. Not working. Unsupport operator for modulus. What the fuck? Okay. What's the problem? I don't know what that means. Only GPD can help. I have to use a power function to fix this. Do not redefine power in your code. Solve it using recursion Python. Recursion. Implement your own power base exponent mod using recursion without hitting recursion limits. How can I do this? 1000. So handle huge exponents recursively like this. We must use a tail recursive approach to increase the recursion limit, though that's risky. How to do this? Put numbers. Is there a formula we can use to find? Yeah, exponentiation can be done very fast if we looked at the binary bits of n. Wait. So if n equals to 4, what do we have? We have 2 to the power 2 plus 2 to the power 0. 0, 1. What? N equals to 4 is basically 0, 1, 0, 1. Which is 1 and 2 to the power. Exponentiation can be done very fast. Oh my god. You're wrong. Power into answer multiply by 4. To take mod. Will and we can I delete this test case? Okay, I'm getting wrong answer. For n equals to 1, what is going on? N is 1, answer is 1. So n is 1, so this case 1 into 5 is 5. So what will happen? 5, then it calls again, which is 0. So as this is 0, this returns answer in mod. I'm getting null. This n equals to 1 and answer define answer to good num. Let's pass n an answer. What is it? I got none. Answer. Got 1 5 and none for some unknown reason. Why this is returning none? The first iteration is 5 1. Probably just okay, so it only executes once, then we go here to the return and we get none. I am literally returning the answer. Passing this here, no issue. And just return. But something is n is 1. How many numbers we have? N is an odd number, so answer should be one into 5, so it should be 5 mod something. Is I can see over here. But when it's equals 0 and it returns none. I should specify the return type. Python functions. Parameters is optional. I'm getting none in return. Doesn't return anything explicitly after recursive call. In Python, if a function doesn't have a return statement, it returns none by default. Bro, come on. It should return. The fuck? This is correct. Okay. Huh? What? Wait, why? Okay, but No return in recursive calls. Not return anything. Tip. Array, this is just like n equals 50. What is the answer? Happened. For n50, answer is 0. No. Which year, bro? Second year. This is fine now. Oh my god, this function is wrong. Okay, I got it. If n is bigger, although this is wrong, no? Yeah. It should be fine. Second year ending, yeah. I'll be in third year this time. Version error. Attractive thumbnail. Wait, क्या था? मुझे खुद नहीं पता. Oh my god. I want to do it with recursion. And the function is calling itself over 6 lakh times so far. This works. Array, this is I know. Any tips that helps to understand easily? Are you talking about like understanding these problems? First of all, just look at the input and see the output. They also give you, explanation. और यहाँ पर try to read this, because see, this is also an easy problem. I mean, medium problem, whatever. Try to read this and see what are the inputs and what is the expected output, and try to see what pattern. काफ़ी सारे क्वेश्चन में क्लियरली मेंशन होता है, like reverse a linked list, reverse an array, or something like this. So it's not actually hard to understand. I don't think this is going to work. Let's see. No way. Can I do this? Can I change recursion limit? Okay. I am going to won't work. For n equals recursion in Python and absolutely not possible even with this. That's over 800 trillion recursive calls. I mean, makes sense. How many zeros we have? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14. Okay, something like this. But what am I doing? That equals to 1 base is this. Was not the implement power x and which calculate x raised to the power n. I just have to implement this. It should be optimized, right? So are the limits? N is an integer. X is not 0 or greater than 0, or n is greater than 0. To the power n should be 10 to the power. It's very easy to me. You know what? Wait. My bad. You know what? You know, this is so funny. While n is greater than 0. If it's 5, yeah. Answer equals to 1. we have x, so we will be multiplying x n times, so x equals to x multiplied by x. I think there will be an edge case and I will optimize this. I will get to the edge case. Say it was can I just output is infinite. If n is minus 2, we want 2 by 4. 2 to the 4 is 1 by 4. Output is 2. The output is 2 already doesn't make any sense. I don't know. What is n? N is negative 2. Can be negative as well. Let's see if n is negative, then return something else. Store n somewhere, probably, and just do upon. N will be an integer, right? X can be anything. That is just store n. Play with I only. Also, how to convert negative into positive Python. I can use abs. Yep. So I is nothing, it's abscissa of n, so I will be positive no matter what. But if I is negative, if n is less than 0, what? Return 1 over a. Else, what if n is 0? Then return a. A equals to x. Why? Answer into answer is wrong. It should be answer into what? Answer into x. What is x? This is the number. It should be multiplied. No. This is also wrong. But there should be a edge case. Be easier. Yeah. Really? Even so n is very large, x is very small. Okay. Be right back. Have to do this efficiently. cannot run a loop. The loop is going to be much bigger. Because that too for x is 0. It doesn't even matter. It will well, if I remember, then it's a recursive problem. How can I use recursion? The fuck? Oh. Wait. So I also don't have to iterate. In constant time space. How? How can I do this without iterating? Like this? Yeah, probably. It's like, how can we do this without iterating? If I'll do recursion, then I'll also do the same thing. Just iterate through recursion. So let's see. Numbers. Fast exponentiation. Example 1. Output is this. You need to calculate 2 raised to the 10, which gives this. Don't jump directly to solution. Try yourself first. Option 1 is brute force. I have already done that. ON. Yeah, using binary exponentiation. What is the time complexity? Big O of log n. It's better actually, but how? Plus. We took number as a double and is int. We took answer 1. Long n equals to n. When it is less than itne, and it's a multiple of -1. Else how many loops? अगर 0 से छोटा है means it's negative. Then what we did, if it's if mod 2 is not 0, if it's odd, a duplicate copy of n. Okay, make it positive. Keep on iterating. Great. What is binary exponentiation? Optimal approach. So officially we can use binary exponentiation. We reduce the number of multiplication operation needed to complete or breaking down the exponent to its half. We'll break it down. 8. The exponent is much bigger. We will break it down into half, then we will calculate and multiply it. Okay, this is very efficient. I understood. Let's just make power, and we will give input as x and n. Okay, now first of all break down the exponent and divide by 2. By the way, if n is even or n is odd, I will also have to store that, because if n is odd, if n is 5, then what will be the n divided by 2? It will be 2.5. We can take 2. I can take it will count 2 to the power 2, and I can multiply by this, and I can also add ones to compensate power. So if it's even, divided by 2, straight away answer. So I can say odd equals to 0. Now if n is odd, and divided by 2 is not equals to 0, and odd equals to 1. Okay, n is not even, then n is odd, right? And I am also going to take a floor value n by 2. Take it as a, and I will have to do this again and again now, that I can basically this value of n, it should be n by 2. And while returning, while backtracking, I will have to should happen inside. All right. Now what? Oh, this happened. Right. If n is less than 0. Okay, let's say n is a, it doesn't matter if it's 2 or minus 2. But in this case, I will have to see whether it is positive or negative. It can be positive or it can be negative. Let's do one thing. Let's take अंदर तो n ही रहने दो because of the I'm passing a function, no issue. But let's store the value of n, whether it is negative or positive. Also, let's make n positive. Take abscess of n. Now n is positive, but x knows whether it is negative or positive. I can return answer 1. Now if n is less than 0, less than or equals to 0, then what? Return answer. Is answer. Break down. X is basically the answer, I guess. X is the value that has to be multiplied. First of all, break down the exponent. Break it down. Calculate. I don't know what is answer. Let's return answer. So I don't have to do this. Do this while returning the answer now. Okay. So pass answer. If it's not, there is only one case. Then call power. Again, just return power of. What should I pass? Should I pass X again? What I should do? I should pass n by 2. This n equals math.floor n by 2. Pass n. Also pass the answer. What is the answer? First it should go this. I should calculate the answer, right? Okay, just okay, break it down. Then in the end, do we have from the operation answer equals to answer into answer. That is one. I am passing the answer. I should pass something else. What is answer? Answer is nothing but n to the power x to the power n. Answer will be x to the power n. We'll calculate answer while we return. We can just we can do this. We can calculate answer for half. Then n will be half. Then we can calculate answer for that half. This we can return. Don't go for code directly. Try to build an algorithm by pen and paper. I am doing that. You're right, by the way. I think this is fine. Can go with this. But then what is answer? Anything below return will never be executed. Oh. Okay, got it. Why do I need X? I don't need X. I do need X. Also, I'm doing this now. I think I should I should do this locally first. I should define what n and x. Let's say n is simple and is 2, so 2 to the power 3. Let's try to print. Or we can push in x comma n comma answer. I got 3, so 2 to the 4 to the 8 should be the answer, but I got 3. It's only executing once because n is 3, so what is 3 by 2 is 1 by 5. Two comma 3 comma 1. Now in the next iteration n is n by 2, which will be 1, so n is now 1. Now what is the answer? Answer is 1 plus x to the power n. Is 3. Wow. Now it's 0. Passing 0. Oh. Okay, it's 0, 3. Here the answer is 3. Still 3. Zero plus x to the power n should be 2. Also print n. One comma 3. N is 1. Answer is 3. And answer is nothing. 0 plus x is 2. 2 to the power 1. How can this be 3? Answer is 0, right? If n equals to 0, then return x. Anything will... Wait, no way. So what is this parameter? This is 3. Should be wrong somewhere. What is x and n? What is x comma n here? X is 3, n is 1. X is 3, but x here is 2. Okay. So answer is 2 in this loop. Then it goes here. 212 goes to another loop. X is still 2, it should be 2. Then we have 212. Now what will happen? 2. Good boy. And what will be the result? Can't even see anything. Okay, it should be 0. So this time it will return the answer. Now what is answer? Answer is 2. 0. Why is this happening? Let's just print A just in case. Okay, so A should be equal to, what am I doing? What is N? Here. I don't have to change this. I don't have to change this. I don't have to. 10 by 2 now. And now it's fine. Still the answer is it should be 2. Print the value for n. So n is getting executed first, it's 3. Then we're going here. And what? Nothing? N is not 0, n is 1. It goes here again. What if it's 0? It will be 1. Confused right now. I don't need anything. Getting executed once. Okay, it's 3. Then this is 1 and it gets 0. Now if this is equals to 0, then I should return answer, which is 3. How should I do this? Okay, in a second try, when n is equal to 1, zero. I want that. Return if it's less than our great coupon. I got 2. 2 to the power 3 is 2 only. That's so this 3 is getting broken into what should be getting broken into 2 parts. 1 into 1 happening. Below this will not be executed. I can multiply this, but it's not going to help. The thing is, what if it's 6? Two to 4 to 8 to 16. 64 to how much? Executed thrice. 16 once it's 20. 2 to the 4 to the 8 to the 16. 2 to the 64. Answer is 20. 3 to 1. We created this. Answer is 1. Fine. Initialize the answer. Put the original value of n. Why do we need this? If the base is 0 or 1, return the base itself. If x is 0 or x is 1, yeah, then return. N is less than 0. If n is negative, then x is 1 by x. Makes sense. N is negative of n plus 1 also makes answer is loop the computer result iteratively. It will be less than 0 now, and plus 1 till it goes 0. You got answer into x. X is the number itself which needs to be multiplied again and again. Fine. N is greater than 0. N is what? Multiply answer by x and decrement n by 1. Where is recursion? It's nowhere. Return answer. What we did? Or we just this n. Is n divided by 2 multiplied by x. The loop is okay, this is fine. It is for power is negative, nothing. While n is greater than 0, and we're doing this n divided by 2. The difference between there is just a floor value, I guess. X is nothing but so we are just multiplying the answer by itself. What are we doing? We have just run again and again. So if n is odd, let's say odd, what we do, एक माइनस कर दिया easy. If it's even, then let's say for 2 to the power 6. So 6 is greater than 0. We'll execute and it is even. V3 will be x the 4. Again this will run. Now this time it is be 4 into 2 and will be 2. Again it's even. Will be 4. Again it will come back. Now this time it's 8 into 4. 8 4s are 32. Is 64, isn't it? Okay, if it is greater than they are returning the answer. N is positive, so I'm not getting wrong answer. Bikram. Base 2 power 21. Let's say base 2 and power 6. Result should be 64. Now what I will do here is I will print answer and then answer. So X, I don't need X. Okay. One is 3, 1. So Okay, 6 and 1. And answer is 4. Was X. This is 16. Iteration and second iteration. You have n is 2 and will be 1. Oh, X was 4 already, so it will be 4th iteration. हेलो ब्रो, मेरी एक नींद भी हो गई। डैम। बहुत जल्दी। Okay, let's do this. So while n is greater than 0, we'll run. There are two cases. If n is even, simply make it half, and also we have x. Also we can do x into x. Odd. In this case we will take new variable answer. We will initialize this by 1. So answer equals to answer multiplied by x. Also decrement n. That it? Much. Will only work for positive now. Let's take x equals to, don't take x. We got n, so x can be negative. X is not 0. बड़ा होगा या तो x 0 नहीं होगा, बेसिकली बनवाए 0. Let's take abscissa of n and let it okay. Fine. Now we can return according to the value. So if n is less than 0, that means it's negative, and we have to return 1 by answer. Else, in other case, we can simply return answer. Okay, accepted. Okay, let's go. How many iteration for like if n is bigger? Is 80 OI string to integer. Input string is 42. Destination on the line. Wait, because there is no leading white space. We have a space. But from the first index, if it's an integer, how will I make sure it's an integer? 0 to 9. What if first character is 0, then just ignore? Avoided 987. Okay, here the reading will stop. For this case, is 42. Okay, it's a no. Zero to 200. There are the cases. Ignore any leading white space. Find check, then read the integer. Less than it should be rounded to this, greater than this should be rounded to this. Okay. Return the integer as our final result. We have a string, we have to return integer. I've heard about wrapper classes in Java. Can I just I mean, okay. Oh my god. Hmm? Wait, do we use can do type conversions? Converts into object now. Auto boxing. Then we can also unbox. Type conversion. Oh, come on. And do s to integer. I need some info. So let's say I equals this or s equals this. First of all, I can print s3. Let's say, will I get 8? Yeah. Digit is a digit, right? What if this 8 is a? No, this is not a digit. Is numeric. Dude, yes or no? What the fuck? 0 1 2 3. Yes or no? What? Okay, it's not a digit. What if it's 0? Again, same thing. What if it's negative? False. So this way I can check whether it's a digit or not. What about 0 1 2 3? What about signs? I can create a function now. If s of 3 equals to a. What? No. Or s of 3 equals to positive. Does it matter? Then return print true. Fine. But if it's not plus or minus, then it is not going to print anything. And okay, so I got I can identify digits, and also I can let's create a loop file. Also the size of a string, s dot oops 8 1 2 wait 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Fine, let's just do n equals to len of s minus 1, so it starts from 0. I don't have to. Let's say n is greater than 0. I'm going to run, but n will start from the last index. It should start from the beginning, not to the end. Or I can take I as 0. So we'll go from 0 to whatever, and I can take while I jab tak while n is bigger. What if n is equal? Don't execute. Okay. Now it can be space, can be blank. How to check? S of 0 dot is space it is a space here, so okay. So if s of I God, now this is only valid if I equals to 1. If there is a space in between, then wait, we can ignore the space. Is digit. If it's a digit, then what? Push kar do. You take answer as 0. Alright, take it as 1. Maybe 0 too. Oh. Only have to print this. Okay. If there is a negative somewhere, answer into 10. Plus s of I. Then this is fine. So if it is a digit, then do that. So if it's 42, answer is 0, by the way. 4 will be stored. Next time it's 2. It will be 40 plus 2, which is 42. Fine. If only it's digit, then read. Also, if it's negative or positive, then also read. But only before. No character because there is no leading white space. Neither minus nor positive. Answer is 0 now. So minus plus is only applicable if I equals to 1. And now actually it should be 0. At 0, what if it's positive or negative? It can be, it's not necessary actually. Could be anywhere, no? Minus sign. Could be space at first, then a minus sign. Okay. Do about that. Minus should not. If there is a character, then just don't do anything, right? So it could be negative. It won't be there for some reason. Could be space. Initially, but once you found the digit, there should be no negative sign, no space. Be out. Actually, okay, if it's negative, then if it's negative after the number, then I should break. If say we found equals 1, then just break. Here I will do found equals to 1. What the fuck? This will break the loop. Okay, should. Okay, now if to do S of I, doesn't matter. Okay. Also, if there is a space, then don't do anything. But if we have already found a digit, then just break. What if there is a numerical digit before? For example, this word, it should be 0 output. S of 1 dot is alpha. Yes. Let's do this. Now if S of I is alpha, my bad. Right. Found is 0, then break. Break whatever is going on, just break. But for space, break if we have already found, because in starting we can have spaces. For negative sign, same thing. Also, we can do negative -1. But this will be wrong. It was fine actually. Should I just run this? Oh, no. Just see. So what is answer? So if should return negative, output is 1337. It is -42. How to make integer negative in Python? Oh, I just have to convert it to -x. Okay, if negative equals 1, then do what? And return minus of answer. Let's return answer. I meant is it all right? Unsupported operand types. This is a string. Oh, what we can do? I have done this before actually. We can also convert this to integer. If it's a digit, then convert this to integer. Yeah, should be fine. Got wrong answers. This 42 we only got, see, this is the first. We got 4. Then what? Why not 42? Okay. TLE. String index out of range. Okay, so what is wrong? What is the length of this? Should be 4. Yes. No, what? I'm trying to access this. What if you found this afterwards? Break. Okay. Understandable. Something is wrong with I. I'm reducing I, so I should okay, this is pass. When we have space and negative is also pass, and we have something like this and you hit with alpha, then break. This thing we have -1, but it should be 0. What happened? Found? What is found? It should be found. Nice. I'm happy. Got wrong answer for this. Wait, what are they expecting? I have a negative. But this should be the output. Why this? I guess string key length 200. Okay, we have to round it off. 32-bit signed integer. And this. What is the maximum? Okay. Should I submit and see? No, wait. Is this number Python integer limit for negative, how much? They have mentioned something. For negative number, this. How much should be rounded off? 2147. 2 to the power what? Is it 35? Power of 2 calculator. X is what? 35? 32 bit. So 31. Wait, X should be 31. We have 214648. Okay, we have to round it off now. CPZ. Do we have a function here like int max, something like that? Python int max. Do we? System.max int. No, doesn't work. (32-bit) system. For Python 3 it's different. System.max size. No. Okay, we have to import this. Something I want. It is equals to minus answer. Fine. Also, if it's negative, then also I have to round it off. If answer is if it's greater than 2 to the power 31 in this case, then round it off to 2 to the power 31. If it's greater than 31, then do this, or else do this. Also just return the answer. Else to what? Answer is greater than 2 to the power 31. Could be minus 1, isn't it? This we have a negative number. Minus 2 to the power 31. We have an extra here, okay. Don't need it. And the power 31 minus 1. Then answer should be equal to 2 to the power 31. Also make it negative. return negative answer. Correct. Okay, accepted. If we have a point, then it should do nothing. Expected 3. So what should I do? We have, let's say, a point here. It's not an alpha though. Not an alpha. Can I do character? No, I can't. Alpha all num is decimal, digit, identifier, printable, space, title, upper. Identifier, what is the identifier? What the fuck? Upper, all num, what is all num? पड़ेगा. Okay. But then this is also a sky. I can specify this thing to just break. Or s of I equals to this. This will be solved. Okay. At 0 because we have 2. We have positive. Then after positive we have negative. Ignored positive sign. We can also do this. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think they will give a positive sign, so it's again output is 0. Okay, there is a positive sign, so I cannot do this. Make another one, maybe. It is positive and if it's found, okay, if we have already found, if found is 1, then break. ना कचरा हो गया कोड में. Also, if we have positive or if we have negative, we have already found something, right? के बाद अल्फा कैरेक्टर आना is already है, then break. If it's not there, then do it. Negative को बंद कर दिया, found को भी बंद कर दो. Fine. Okay, finally. 0 ms. There are a lot of conditions. To the solutions. Simple solution with the on beats 100% in Python. Approach क्या है? Trim white space using strip method. Complexities on space is constant. S dot strip. This will remove all the blank spaces. So basically I don't have to put this thing if I can use a strip. S to S dot strip. No. What I did? Oh my god, okay. What wrong answer for something? Was fine before. Oh, now it's 3 ms. MS. 6 ms. The fuck? In 0 ms. If not S, then return 0. Fine. Sort a stack using recursion. Then wait parentheses, print all subsequent data. Count all. In a maze. Island room partitioning words. To do all these. We have these parentheses in our list. Okay. What should I do? All combinations. If n is equal, if n equals 3, there will be 6, 1, 2. Wow, it's a good question. Whether it could be this or it could be this. Here should exist, right? So there will be 3 pairs. Yes, 3. Can even go in between. So how many choices range? What if n is bigger? Decades. One has only. पाइथन सीख रहा हूँ क्या? पाइथन तो आती है. I'm doing DSA, data structures and algorithm. मैं कर किस लिए रहा हूँ? बेसिकली लॉजिक बिल्ड करने के लिए और मे बी डेटा स्ट्रक्चर्स से सीखने के लिए. I'm gonna do this. I definitely again subsets. These all problems are related. If I can solve one, I can solve all these. We'll have to look for some theory. Generate parentheses. If n is 4, these are balanced. Okay. Wait, n is 4 for what? N is 2, only 2, n is 4. Okay. Expected approaches using backtracking. The ith character can be this if the number of opening used so far less than n. This ensures we don't add more opening brackets than are needed, keeping the sequence valid. Used so far is less than n. Ith character can be this. The number of closing brackets used so far is less than the number of opening brackets. Shows that each closing bracket has a matching opening bracket before it, maintaining the balance. How? पाइथन कैसे सीखूं भाई? फ्रॉम ज़ीरो कैसे सीखनी है? पहले तो पीसी में डालो सॉल्व पाइथन, ठीक है, उसका ट्यूटोरियल मिल जाएगा, सिंपल है। उसके बाद कोई भी कोड एडिटर यूज़ कर लो, जैसे मैं VS कोड यूज़ कर रहा हूँ, कर सकते हो। देन जस्ट स्टार्ट यूजिंग फ्रॉम बेसिक्स, मे बी जस्ट प्रिंटिंग समथिंग, then just adding up, maybe from very basic, right? And after this you can start using loops, these while loops. Then you can start using functions, right? Then you can learn some object oriented concepts, oops वगैरह. That is it. ज़ीरो से स्टार्ट करने में टाइम लगेगा बट हो जाएगा। मैंने भी ज़ीरो से ही स्टार्ट किया था। इट्स नॉट लाइक किसी को ऑलरेडी आती है पहले से। Did parentheses and open count, current, and I think I will go and watch some videos after the stream. I'll watch 2-3 videos and I think that will be enough. How many problems I have solved today? Around 5, I think. Not sure. 3. Solved anything? I think more than that. I think 4 something. I'll see how to solve these. Sequences pattern. Bit manipulation. If the number is odd or not, if the ith bit is set or not, if the number is power of 2 or not. This is very easy. Top 2 numbers, very easy. There's only one question. 2 to the power 0, 2 to the power 4. Solve it without using loops and recursion. I don't have to use loops. Can I do this? If number is multiple of 2. What? Really? Untrue if modulus 2 equals to 0. else false. Yeah, I mean false. What wrong answer? Okay, one is true, so this is a edge case, I think. In case of one is a edge case, so n equals to 1, then return what? What am I doing? N is 1, then true, or return true. Return true if n mod 2 equals 0, else false. This should work. What is the exception? N is 6, output is true. Okay. Not all even numbers are power. Do this by using bits. Okay, so 2 to the power 0 plus 2 to the power 1. Probably like this. And or operation maybe. So what is 6? 6 is 2 to the 4. It is only possible if there is only one single 1 in the binary digit. If there are more than ones, what can I do? Let's say at number 6, I can apply some operations. So 6 is equals to x is equals to x. XOR करते हैं. Let's see. XOR x. What do I get? Int x. It's 0 because 2 to the 4 to the 8. If I do this with 8, digits are same. Or with 0, I'll get 8. Case of 6. How to use bitwise operator? On this one, I can use XOR like this. I don't understand what. It only has 0 0 0 0. What is XOR by? Getting same result. Just am I just getting difference? 6. Is 4 2 to the power. I will have to remove all the zeros. XOR operation cuts down same element, na? Sort truth table. So if the output is same, it should be 0. Fine. What if it's different? Then it will be 1. I'm getting 2 or 4. 2s or 2 and 4. Then will be 6. 4 plus 2, fine. Now count number of ones. Count number of in binary. Python. Bin and count. I can convert the number into binary using this. So I can do x dot bin. Bin of x. I got 0b10 what? So 10, okay, it should start from what if it's what if x is 4? What if x is 6? What if it's 64? There should be 1 and zeros. So it's going to be 1 followed by 0, 0, 0, 0. 2 to the 4 to the 8 to the 16 to the 32 again. Okay, I got the answer. I can store this in a string. And for 1 will be 1. Okay. Exception, right? I can leave this. Okay. Now bit equals to into bit of n. This will be stored in a string or what? I do indexing. Okay, it is out of range for 1. For 2, str object is not callable. I can convert into string. No? This is not okay. Why is it not callable? String object is not callable. is the problem? In this directly, I have just think some issue with my yep. Fine, got 1-0, but can I call will work and can call if bit 1 equals to wait for every other thing. Will be 1, right? It's 322. No, it could be anything. So I will start from here, and if I found 1, then I will just return. I don't have to use loops. Oh. Can I sort this? Bin dot sort. Convert this into list. Well, yeah, but how am I going to sort? First of all, this is what? Now do this list equals to bin list and put bin inside. Wait, let's print it out. Got it. Now I can sort this list. Okay. How does that help? Check if I don't have to create a list, I can do set. This will be even much better. Can I sort? I don't have to sort. Set. Okay. It only gives 0 and 1 now. What if there are more than ones? It won't give anything, not useful. We have sorted list. Reverse equals true. Okay. Fuck. Equals to 3 to 2, whatever. So what? List equals to list of a list. Now what sort is equal to just sort the list. LST, LST. It's correct. My bad. You found one at the second position. Then this is fucked up. Okay, now I can use this. So I have n is place of x. Fine. So now if list of 1 equals to 1, if you find 1 here, then just return false, else just return true. I think this should work. I don't know what's wrong. Cannot access whatever. You got wrong answer for 3. What's wrong with 3? This 3. It should be 1 and 1. List. 3 is not a power, so if it's 1, then return false. This is what I did. Why the output is true? Hello? I don't know what. For n equals 3. If n is 1, then return true. Fine. You found 1 here, then just return false. This is what I wrote. List of 1 equals to 1, then return false. Is it returning true? N is not 1. This code. Okay. Try to print up from this case, just getting true. How? Int list of 1. List of 1 is 1. Then print false. Shoot it. Hell no. This is not getting executed. It was 0, right? It is 1. LST1 is 1 way. Hey, bhai. It is a string while 1 is an integer. Oh my god. Okay. I was wondering that, it might be the case. N equals to 0 is false now. Got it. Else if invalid syntax. 0 ms running fine. What I did without using loops, right? Can I analyze complexity? No, I should I'm getting what error, ever something must be wrong. And the value of n equals to 3. Return, okay, return. One zero this, then I convert it into this binary. This is how we can do it. I stored this in a list in reverse, then in a second index, if it's 1 then return false. Intuition, approach, complexity. Oh, I can post this thing? Not. It was a good question. Divide two integer without using multiplication, division and mod operator. How can I divide two integers without using this? Know how to subtract. Division is basically multiplication. So how to multiply two numbers? Is 2 to the 4 into 2. Eight. Just add the powers. Count the number of ones. Let's say 6 into 2. Zero, 1, 0. 0, 4 to the 8. 9, 10, 11, 12 plus 2. 0. Multiply using bits. Bitwise operator, manipulate data at bit level. Multiplication, left shift the operator can be used to multiply a number by power of 2. That I know. Yeah. दो बार शिफ्ट करना मतलब 2 to the 4 से मल्टीप्लाई. Be any number, right? Divided and divisor. The division should truncate, losing its fractional part. For example, after dividing, quotient is less than itne, then return itne, or could be any number. How to multiply? Persian peasant. Repeated addition. Okay. We don't have to use addition. How to use a multiplication, division, division and mod operator. I can add. So I can add bits, right? After adding bits, wait, what? Divide. Division is subtraction, no? -2, 6. Yeah. Up here. And simply add the divisor till it's greater or equal to this. In return can also be 3, then remainder could be 1 or 2. So if it's n, then difference between divisor and bus. Okay, the moment ये ज़्यादा होगा and the number of counts will be my answer. Okay, that is well, the count will be the count is answer. We'll start from 0. The answer is less than divisor. Wait. Goes to, let's say, wait until the iteration होगी. Answer plus equals to 0 plus divisor is 3. We will add up answer, and answer will be 3. Still less than dividend. Again this will happen. 3 2 is 6. Again this will happen. 3 3 is 9. And once again still it will execute because 9 is less than 10. If it's 10, then also do execute. No, don't. It's already finished. So once it will execute, answer will be 3. It will be 6. It will be 9. Then again it will execute and the answer will be 12. Then it will not execute and answer will be 12 in this case. This will, I can count. Quotient, say it's 0. Now here the quotient is, let's say, +1. Have to return something. Return the quotient. Two base cases. If n becomes 1, then true. Okay, yeah. Or TLE. It's negative. Okay. Becomes 1. Call the function on n by 2. Are you talking about the question I have solved before? You're talking about this problem now? Power of 2 or not? Already solved it in some bit manipulation. Got TLE because of negative divisor. Can make both of these positive. It's negative, will happen. Divisor will be let's take a variable divisor at divisor and take a abscissa and return quotient if divisor is greater than or equal to 0, else derivative of quotient. We got wrong answer. Wait, this was not a problem? Then what? It's -3, output is -4, expected is -2. This is correct. Will this work for bigger data? I don't know. I have not used I think TLE. Wrong answer. If dividend is 0, then the output should be 0. Let's take this as a base case. Dividend equals to 0 and return 0. If it's 1, then what? If it's 1, I think will be handled. Output is -1. What if it's 1 and divisor is 0? Divisor can't be 0. And dividend is, let's say, 5. Divisor is 4. And it is 2, then it will pass, but again output is 1. If divisor and if div, why the output is 1? Because dividend is 1 and divisor is greater than 0. Only if it's 1 and -1, then the answer will be 1. वन के लिए कुछ है नहीं, आंसर इज 0. This is 1. Answer is 0. So plus divisor is 2. This will not execute again. What will be the answer here? And wait, divisor is 2. What's wrong? Output is 0. Did 1. Divide in 2, divisor 2, output is 0. Wow. Wait a minute. If these are 2 2 not satisfying this condition, we should only take outs for divisor, not divide in. We are taking divisor. No? We should play with the divisor. Okay. So this should run through. Answer is 0. Dividend is 2. Greater. Definitely questions should be 1 at least. Then it will be 2. Then 2 is less than 2. No, it's equal. Then we go here. Then this one. Then the same case I was doing in my copy. Plus 3 plus 1 6 3s are 9 and 12. This time it should not execute. Why is it executing? Not 4. Starting from 0. First iteration answer is 0. It will go through. Second iteration answer. There are 4 iterations now from 0. So take answer should be equal to was fine. Why right answer in this case? These are edge cases that I have just defined. In case of 2 2, what is happening? Just returning quotient -1, which is 2 minus 1 is 1. Makes sense. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. What is 0? Should be 1. Even if it's equal to dividend, add up. both negative, output is 1. Can add up 1, positive 1 divided is if these both are negative, um, so it will be positive when, तो दोनों पॉजिटिव हो जाते, दोनों नेगेटिव हो. Either these both are positive or both are negative. Given dB. Or these both are negative. Negative of -1. Why? Both are negative. Should be at least positive. या तो ये ट्रू होगा या तो ये ट्रू होगा. This is true now. Both are negative. This is a big number. Wait. force tutorial. Every integer can be represented as sum of two. Fine. What's up, divisor? Wait. Huh? So we will subtract from 8 that are powers of divisor. Divisor into 2 into k. Divisor at a time. From 39. What are doing? Four ones, so the answer is 30. Put both to positive. Find the largest. 24 is the maximum. One, two, four, 8. So 2 की power something. To the 24, 2 to the 4. So access 2 in this to 4. 39 and 3. It is a 24 getting bigger than 39, so okay. Pick 24 from 39. So just find 2 to the power k and just add those words to get the answer. This will happen until I is greater. The difference है you have to find largest power, and I have to add these up. Largest minus from 39, double we get, that will be a new dividend. And we will sum up to the 2 to the power x, return with the answer. At the shift power, left shift multiplies, divides bitwise strict. Complexity is log n. Dividend is minimum. This if I actually understand. Two numbers. This is one number of bits to be flipped to convert it to be number that appears odd number of times. Our set we may choose any bit, including any leading zeros not shown. Flip it. second bit from right to get 101 plus the fifth get 101. The fifth bit. Okay, those were zeros now. What? So from 10 to 7 bit flip from the right. So I can get bits from both these. Can get whatever is common. वाली फिर ये वाली if these are same, then don't do anything. If these are different, then can use something hot and cold, right? Start bit equals to bit start. Try to let's say start is let's take an example of 10 and 7. What will be the output of these two? Start bit and bit. What happened? I mean pin. Line 8. Whole bit is not defined. I got these two. Can I also add zeros before? Is there a method to is 0B? So int to binary. Is there a method? No, just this. Request 0 padding. This is what I want. How can I do this? Can specify width. What is 10? Return common prefix. I'll get like format. So answer is num. What is the type of num? It's an integer. It is a binary string. Just by doing this, yep. And what about goal? Oh fuck. Is 0b nothing? Can use this actually. This one is better. Wait. Total 8 binary digits. Now I will have to loop through these 8. I have to check. Do I have to create a list? List 1, it contains of list of start bit, another list of goal bit. Can print these two, LST1 and LST2. Okay. Zero, 0, 0, 0. Fine. So now we have made a list. We can iterate through both of these lists, maybe as a tuple. Check whether those tuples are equal. Not add to a count. Count equals 0. For I and j in LST1 and LST2, both are equal, so I guess I equals j and continue. If they are not equal, then count plus equals to 1. The end, return count. They work as a tuple. Print is wrong. Forgot how to do this. Use a traditional method. In range depends on the length of list 1. Both are going to be same. Are accepted. If we have a bigger case, I may have to increase this for 243 40. Output is 4. What is the problem? I can print start bit, maybe. Might be missing something. No, I should take 16 now. We have 32 bit. Let's go with 32. Again, wrong answer. Got it. Easy. 1 ms. Why is this showing? Let's say if I change count to C, what will happen? I thought, okay. Do this tomorrow. Which question was the number of bits to be flipped? Find the number that appears odd number of times. Non-empty array of nums. Every element appears twice except for one. Find the single one. Okay. Find the element that only appears single time. What if I return let's check this out. Can I do something like n equals to nums xor nums, because if these both are equal, these are equal, then it should cancel out. I don't know. It is not supported. Do that with a list. Don't wanna use a brute force approach. I can create a copy like num equals to nums dot copy. No, it doesn't work like this. How to XOR list? Wait, this is a wrong method. I can initialize this by 0. But what's the benefit? Result is XOR equals to num. What is 2 XOR 0? This is 2. 2 XOR 2 will be 0. Or you can do whatever, it will be. What is 2 XOR 1? 2. Empty. Same numbers will give 0. Ruby. Output is 4. Think about the XOR operation property I'm doing. I'm gonna take XOR with every single element in list. I use C++. We have vector. The fuck? just have to put XOR in between these, whatever. Okay, now I know what to do. I can take these elements out, take a XOR with the result, and can store the result something like this. So the loop will go on till the length of this array. Let's write something in Python. So for I in let's just take nums is a list. First of all, I'll take XOR as 0. XOR will be equals to XOR, and I'll XOR with I. It will XOR 0 to 2. What will be the answer? Zero XOR 2. Should be 2. Then there is another 2. This time this is going to be 2 XOR 2. It will be 0. Now next, what we have 1. This time answer will be 3. I don't want 3. The XOR will be 0, right? Answer will be 1. Wait. Return what? Return XOR. Is that it? Oh my god, easy. 8% solution. सबने यही किया है. How can you do something like this? Band pop. Do a lot actually. I think that is it.